A red balloon drifts lazily before you, like a child reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve, Goat. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're having a fantastic one. My goodness, y'all. How are y'all doing? Let me get some music going. It's been a minute. This is the longest gap between streams we've had in a while. Mainly because I was a bit of a stream demon in October. Oh, I hope you all are doing well. Hope you have a fantastic Halloween, a fantastic end of your week, and a fantastic weekend. Video. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? It's fantastic to see you. Ooh, an apple cider is better than pumpkin spice. Greater than? You know what? Not wrong. I do like me a good apple cider. It's not in as many things, which is unfortunate. It doesn't have the market saturation. Ooh, and enjoy the mahi mahi. Also, congratulations to Nineless Lives for winning the VIP of last week. Apple cider donuts. Ooh, that'd be so good. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Also, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Mostly Goat Wizard a follow, because they may be Mostly Goat Wizard, but they're fully awesome and are a great mod and make amazing art during their streams. Also, like, play fun games too on occasion. Oh my goodness! Speaking of, anyone checking out Veilguard? Anyone have opinions on Veilguard they want to talk about? I've seen quite a few people playing, and people seem to be liking it, which is awesome. Apple Orchard about an hour away just to pick up fresh donuts. Oh my god, that is so fucking smart for them to sell their own donuts at the Apple Orchard. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Like fresh apple cider donuts. Man, living the life, BDO. You are living the life. Oh, my goodness. I got excited because a couple weeks ago, I picked up some mocha creamer, because I almost never take creamer in my coffee. But I got myself like a once-in-a-year treat of peppermint creamer, because it is that time of year where things that are peppermint are starting to be sold again, because peppermint is a limited time thing. Get them fresh off the machine. Oh my god. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about them. God, that is an amazing way to treat yourself, BDO. Does anyone have any other things that they do, like, special just to treat yourself in particular times of the year? I'm trying to think. I know Mary was talking last month about doing they do a Over the Garden Wall marathon every fall, and I caught a couple episodes because on YouTube, Cartoon Network has been doing like released in October, did like a full playthrough of the show. This seems pretty good. From the little bit I caught. So that was neat. I used to do zombie movie marathons on Thanksgiving. But then I started helping out with Thanksgiving, so I don't really watch zombie movies that day, because not everyone can watch, disembowelments. Rod! Howdy! How the hell are you doing? It's fantastic to see you. Rod, amazing job! As Linda. also, thank you for 16 months. You're freaking awesome. Enjoy the tuna. Oh my god, that is a pretty good tuna. Rod, you did amazing in your, so pretty, huh? Exactly. 100%. Y'all, please follow Rod. Rod did, the inaugural stream, the first Metal Meal Meltdown, of the year, and just fucking nailed it. Did an amazing job. Made a fantastic looking burger, and a questionable looking, milkshake. Oh my god, absolutely amazing job, Rod. It was so fun. Oh, it wasn't questionable, it was hell. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Oh my god, that was something. Y'all. It is Metal Meal Meltdown time, and it has been just a heckin' joy to watch. The ones that I've caught, I have a tab open with the current melter. It is a 24/7 stream where they raid into each other. It's freaking fantastic, y'all. Please look it up. Goobers messaged you about it, and yeah, oh, Rod, it is so cool. I've only been a viewer, but even just as a viewer, it's so much fun. Oh, you fucking killed it, man. You really did. Also, your incentives, like chef's kiss, like those are gonna be some amazing tattoos. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun, buddy. Oh my god. Incredible job. Incredible. I hope that you are resting well. I hope that your stomach has recovered appropriately. Didn't know what to say about being added to the tattoo. I mean, what can you say? It's Goobers as Linda, right? Do I get that right? Because it's you're getting you as Bob and then Goobers as Linda. Yeah. Just like what an inspired choice. Oh my god, Rod, that is those pictures, like pictures of your tattoo are going to be so amazing to see. Oh man. Oh my god, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope the shock of it being in Pacific time also didn't hit you too hard. Oh my goodness. Oh, what an amazing time of year. What an absolutely amazing time of year. We've got MMM this week, and I believe in 2 weeks it's I might have the dates wrong. It might be next week. It's Desert Bus. Like, what a great time of year. Not been awake that late in a long time. Yeah, it was amazing. You're like, and about now, I would have been asleep for about, an hour or so. It's like, oh shit. Whoopsies. Oh man, but absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it. Oh, not only did you kill it by following the rules and making food, you killed it with the fundraising, and it was just an absolutely fun time. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. Hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone's having a fine November so far. I can't believe it's already the 4th. I cannot believe it. I wanted to... So, October, I focused a lot on. I center myself more. There we go. I thought the center would be. Never mind. I'm just confusing myself with how to be more in camera. Even though I've tried not to change the camera angle in 2 years. October was more like stream focused, and I think November's gonna be writing focused. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get some creativity out there. I think that'll be fun, especially with some of the holidays happening. So I will be streaming a bit less towards the later end of the month. But yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. Also, we're starting Bastion today. I didn't even mention that yet, although given the title and given the game that you see on the screen and the category, would have been obvious. But we will be starting Bastion, and it has been a long time since I played Bastion, so I'm excited. And then, so we're going full on into Supergiant Games, playing the 2 games of theirs that I have played and the other 2 that I have not. The clues are all there, detective. Ooh, you've never played Bastion, Rod? Oh my god, Rod, it is a fantastic game. This was one of like the highlights of, do you remember when Xbox used to do like Summer of Arcade? This is one of those like original like darlings of that time. And it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's good. Their next game is good. I have their other 2 games that I've never played, but all I know is that people love Hades. And I've never played it. 3rd best in your opinion. Okay, Goat. What's your ranking? I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised by Pyre, because Pyre doesn't really get a lot of love. But I've heard great things about it. So you are a Pyre defender. Okay. Interesting. Transistor is really good. Transistor is so good. I am looking forward to playing Transistor again. Because it's beautiful. It's beautiful as hell, Goat. My history with the Supergiant Games' games catalog is, I remember playing the demo for Bastion on a 360, not really getting into it, and then I picked Bastion and Transistor up during a Steam sale many years later, listened to and got obsessed with their soundtracks a full like 6 months before I actually played the games. And then was like, oh my god, this is where they're using those sounds in the soundtrack. That's amazing. Oh, I'm excited. So far, like, I love these devs. I love their approach to everything. I love that the story and setting, and even like a lot of the gameplay between Bastion and Transistor is incredibly different, and then between Transistor and Hades is even more different. There's just some like refinement of like, they always have that like somewhat asymmetric view, right? Or isometric view, and multiple weapon pickups. Like, that seems to be like their main thing, and it's just interesting how much they remix that. And I know the least amount about Pyre, but I'm excited to go into it, because for what I do know, it sounds freaking amazing. And it makes sense why they would go from Pyre, which I believe is also dealing with some underworld type stuff, to Hades. And then Hades 2, which, who knows, by the time we're done with these games, maybe Hades 2 will be out. Oh. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Anything? Ooh. Yes. So we'll be sprinkling in some other charity unlocks in between the games. So after Bastion, let's see. Did I write it down? I wrote it down somewhere. Aha! We'll probably be checking out. We might check out Pacific Drive, or we might check out one of the Zelda games, because those are also charity unlocks. We also have, at one point, a trombone champ stream that's coming up sometime this year, as well as a taco making stream, which I got to figure out what we're gonna do for that. I still have the overhead cam. I'm looking up at the overhead cam. Well, yeah. We got some fun things coming up for the rest of the year. Oh, my goodness. Okay, a couple more things that we can dive into the game. One, have y'all gotten into any new games lately? I have been obsessed. Arcana, hey, welcome. Taco making stream, you heard correctly. We'll be doing that at some point. We may do that as a lead-in to one of the Super Giant Game streams. Right? Probably not Bastion, maybe Transistor, maybe Pyre. Might do that as we lead into Pyre. We'll see. We'll sprinkle that in somewhere. I have become obsessed with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It is perhaps the best puzzle game I have ever played. It is so good, and it is so dense with puzzles. And oh my god, it is so good. You resisted Veilguard all of one day. I might have seen a little pop-up from Steam earlier. I hope you're having fun with it. I have never played a Dragon Age game. I almost got into Inquisition a couple of times, but I hope you're having fun. I know that there are a lot of Dragon Age fans who are absolutely loving it, like Selena Price and Jody, which is amazing to see. Oh, I think, and so I know that like Veilguard will probably be a lot of people's top games of the year. I think Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is one of my top games. I've been playing it obsessively all weekend. Stunning setting and art-wise, ooh, that's awesome. See, and that's the other thing with Lorelei. It's a game all about puzzles, and you know me. I've said this many times. You give me a game where I am in a fixed location and it's all about exploring and unlocking different parts of that. That's what Lorelei's about. You are in a hotel and you are slowly unlocking different areas of it, and the story and dialogue is done so well and so surreally that it's like this game was tailor-made for me. It is exactly like that, and it has been a absolute blast to play. Some puzzles have taken me hours to figure out, and there was one puzzle where like I was brushing my teeth the other night. I'm like just thinking about it, like what could this be? This has stumped me for so long. Had an idea, logged back into the game, and solved the puzzle. It's been amazing. It's great. It relies on, or it introduces a lot of like real world things as well, like counting with Roman numerals, using a 24-hour clock, this kind of stuff, but it gives you everything that you would need to know how to do things with that. Like, there's documents that you find about counting with Roman numerals. There's, the complete Greek alphabet. There's all this stuff. Everything's so self-contained in the game. I've not brute forced a single puzzle or had to look anything up. And that is incredible, the sheer number of puzzles there are. Dragon Age has been a thing that every game you've liked less than the previous. Oh no! I know that 2 gets a lot of hate, right? Because I think 2 is a grind. Yeah, didn't 2 kind of get rushed out by EA because they really wanted 2 to come out, and it was just it didn't hit the BioWare standard. Really, Inquisition is interesting. Oh man, are you gonna try Veilguard, Rod, or are you done with the series? It's totally fine if you're done with the series. I've played one Fallout game. It was like, you know what, I'm good. Bethesda RPGs, not necessarily the thing for me. I don't know. Now that it isn't, you're more, now that it isn't open world, you're more interested. Interesting. Yeah, I get that. That just reminded me of a stupid dev story that I heard. I forget where the devs talked about this, but for Inquisition, like, you get a horse and you can, make the horse run and whatnot. Apparently, they couldn't code it to make the horse go any faster. So all they did was add speed lines to make it look like you were moving faster. And your horse walking and your horse running are the exact same speed. One just has a visual effect to make you think that it's going faster. Oh, that is your Dragon Age Inquisition fact of the day. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Rod, are you diving back into Silent Hill on your next stream? Just want to ask because I don't want to spoil anything. Yep. Oh, okay, awesome. How are you liking it? Also, is this your first Silent Hill, or are you familiar with the series? Because this was my first Silent Hill that I played through myself. I have seen playthroughs of some of the OGs, but yeah. Ooh, you played Silent Hill 2 originally when it came out on the PS2? Nice. That's been a long time, as you know. It's just been a couple decades. Oh, man. Isn't that wild when you can say it's been a couple decades for a game that you've played? Oh. Remember playing the original Halo 1 a couple decades ago. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. When people will chat, weren't live at that time. That's true. Technically, you could be on Twitch and not have been alive in that time, which is a wild thing to think about. Also, wild thing to think about, kids growing up now, when they, pretend to answer the phone, they just go like this. They don't go this. It's all this now. It's wild. Children are wild. No child is answering a phone or answering a banana because bananas don't look like phones anymore. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Thank you for the hydrate, Audie. Surprise isn't in front of their face and on the side. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Depends if they're trying to FaceTime with somebody. Oh, yes, y'all, please make sure to give the old wonderful Anna Hanchard a follow as well. Ani's absolutely fantastic being. Hope you're having a good start to your week, Ani. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, also, okay. Final bit of housekeeping. No, 2 final things. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. One, you see, so we restarted the goal because it's a brand new month. And if we reach it, we'll have a pain game of vote as per usual. Goal is, as usual, 30 subs, or was it 15,000 bits, or a mix between the two. Any and all support is extremely appreciated. Also, just hanging out and watching. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. But we will throw a vote together if we reach the goal. And the other thing, the second thing that I am definitely remembering, we will be diving into our second favorite foggy town of Little Hope tomorrow at 11 a.m. PST. Darkwood again? Hey, listen. I named the Darkwood highlighted video as episode 1 and never again. We'll see how that goes. I could put that on the list. Okay, I'm gonna put this out. If we beat Song of Horror, Darkwood will be the new Always on a Pain game list game. That's my promise. That is my hashtag November promise to y'all. Which means we need Song of Horror to actually win 3 more times. Right? Because we beat chapter 2 and there's 5 chapters. Yes. The hubris. Hey, listen. I got at least 5 game pain game votes before I have to worry about about that. Which is at least 5 months. So I'm perfectly fine with this hubris. That's future me's problem. I don't actually want more of it. I don't blame you. Stressful. Oh no, Adi. Phone calls right now. Oh, I appreciate you coming by. I am doing well. I needed the time off of Twitch last week because I went pretty hard in October and I just needed the brain cool down time. I hope that phone calls go well. Also, can we get some hearts and hugs for Ani for good luck with the calls? Because hey, freaking calling people sucks. I hate it. I hate it. Also, why do we have these supercomputer things in our pocket and yet the audio still sucks? Explain to me that. Explain to me that. I hate it. Nope, phone calls. Exactly. The true horror is the phone call. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Shall we dive into Bastion? I'm asking a rhetorical question because whether you think it is time or not, we are diving in. Okay, wait, hold on. You should be hearing it. Settings. Oh, hey! Oh my god, did it actually route the audio correctly? Oh, man. Perfect. Sorry. I thought it was going to be one of those games where the audio was defaulting to the system default. But hell yeah. We're doing good. Right, hello? I can't hear you. Ma'am, call back when your reception is better. I was on Wi-Fi. Right? Phones are absolutely evil. Like, phone companies I mean, are basically just ISPs, right? They have got to just be like sitting on their laurels doing nothing. Because the quality hasn't improved ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, let me know. How's it sounding? How's it looking? I'm thinking we'll be able to play this game without any issues. At least I'm hoping so, because this is a very old game. Mary, hi! Welcome. I was talking about you earlier. Because I saw Cartoon Network on YouTube was doing a playthrough of a marathon of Over the Garden Wall. And I caught a couple episodes and it looked really fun. Yeah! Alright. Y'all, let us start a new game. Your existing game will be lost. Well, I haven't checked out my existing game since 2017? Yeah. No? Probably 2017, 2016. Yeah. Alright. It's fine.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
God, okay. Can we get some appreciation for that narrator's voice? That's so freaking good. Also, let me know if it's too quiet. Because this music and everything needs to be appreciated. If we get to finish it, ooh, I'm definitely going to be checking out more of it. Voice acting is awesome, right? Like,
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
Man, like for a indie debut, like, how can you set a higher bar? With the visuals, the style, the music, the acting.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
What is the hammer doing in the road?
Well, it's a touching reunion.
Okay. Okay, so X will have another.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Oh, the calamity. Oh. Also, Barry, hope you're having a fantastic Taco Tuesday.
Survivor. No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Starts to feel his bruises, though.
And the narrating of what's going on. God, it's so good. I forgot about those little shark things. Oh, doing well. I'm glad.
Kid just rages for a while. Then old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Oh, let me move my camera real quick. Yep. Although, better down here. Let's try down here for a little bit. Gotta get used to it. I keep wanting to press A to hit, but A is dodge.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
2 left. Ooh. What if I just refill at the fountain?
The school of squirts tunnels up around him.
Not the
Must
squirts.
have fled here from the mines.
Oh, not the squirts. Whoop. I'm in the saloon.
He sets foot inside one of Zealandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
No. Yeah.
Then kid finds his trusty shield.
Ooh. Bullhead.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Whoa.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Oh no. Ooh, I can hurt him while dodging too.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Damn. Please dodge. Stop hitting B to dodge. That'll take a little getting used to.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Oh my god. Ah!
Kid sees the weight
Good
of the
lord, the
Bastion out
squirts, I
window.
know.
It's a bit of a drop.
That's an unfortunate name for them. Window. Press A to use evasion.
He gets
I'm
a good look at
trying.
things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Ooh. Very Special birthday Talos time? I believe so. I was lurking in Jody's stream.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice.
Whoop.
He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
I'm trying
Right
to
back
game.
at you. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Oh. Oh, okay, good, that worked. What's this? Food? No, not food. Ah. Dang it. Get out of here. Ooh. Whirlwind.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Oh.
He's a mighty fast learner.
Jeez. Forgot this had leveling and whatnot. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, that was nice. Cameo was priceless. It was
He finds the distillery.
It was wonderful.
right
Even
next to
before
the arsenal.
Even
Tough
before
part of
Jody
town.
opened up the cameo. That was amazing.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Okay. I mean, yeah, not really new weapon. Okay, I'm good with what we got. 'Cause I don't have a lot of
One
options.
sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
New man. That's unfortunate. Squirt cider. Fermented squirt extract with the nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. Or the dread rum. Ooh. Active only when at full health. Fetching fizz. Barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. Ooh. Sounds like a perfectly innocent sounding drink, right? 10% max health. 10% crit. Let's go with this. Because I love the Ratchet and Clank things just magnetizing, absorbing into my body. Ah! There we go.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn beans.
Ah!
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Woo. Oh, those I get now. Okay, black tonic is up at the top. I see. I see. Some seltzer company should make a fetching fizz drink, right? Can't believe there aren't any tie-ins. Okay, oh, never mind. I didn't need that. Oh, wow. Ow.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close
Where'd
now.
that come from? Ow. 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 Ow, why did you turn around when I did the left trigger thing to block? You know, we're not going up there. Okay, no, they're coming down here. Ow.
And then
Oh.
he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
It's pretty good. Time the first time that I fell off. It was a lot longer than when I played this as a demo. I think I rolled off almost instantaneously. An old Space Marine adage seems appropriate. My face is my shield. You know, Space Marines aren't known for their looks. It's true.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh no!
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh! Keep moving. Oh, oh no. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, another one? Why is another spawner? Ow. Oh, he's making holes. God damn him. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Stop!
Dropped the scumbag of his last meal.
Scorching all over the place. It's rude.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Thank God. Woo. Meme on my faith is my shield. Honestly, my face is my shield seems pretty appropriate for some ultramarines or some space marines. Didn't have a Freudian slip there and just say ultramarines? No, of course not.
He finds the core to the Wharf District.
Oh,
He
yeah.
steals the city's heart. Might as well.
What? Shit. I forgot about
Kid
this.
has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
God, and the music. Oh, I can barely see.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Yep. Ow. Ow. Ah.
At last, the skyway is in sight.
I didn't fall off.
Whisks him where it needs to go.
I didn't fall off.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
You done fucked it. You know, I just
Did anybody else survive?
following what the man said. He said, take the core. And I took the core.
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
Ask about the seal representing the city of Salondia.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
I forget, why do we need the cores?
All I
Excuse
tell him
me.
is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
And then watch. Because this is gonna load the different areas, right?
Just
He
like
gave me
that,
20 bucks.
the
Yes, no
Bastion
questions.
comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger.
Oh,
Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
That's right. How did you get to the Bastion, sir?
Kid ponders what to build.
Right, I forgot this was also a base builder. Do whatever some random stranger tells you, God, for shame. Listen. With a smooth voice like that, he could tell me to do so many things. No questions asked. Her spirit. Enhance one's natural abilities. Weapons and secrets. Okay, arsenal, yes, please. Should we listen to chat? We have your best interests at heart. Uh-huh. Like making me promise to play Darkwood again?
The Bastion's a place of peace.
Go.
But we can hold our own if we have to. Ain't much Kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
It's true. It's not Cody's voice, he has a smooth voice. It's true. It's true. It's unfortunate. But
Kids
it's
don't
true.
know what's out there waiting for him.
Let's go!
The Skyway.
Ooh.
Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Oh yeah, the Proving Grounds. I forgot about that. What does the Proving Grounds get us?
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
Core detected. Home base. Wharf district. Okay, we close. Yeah, that's right. So we're in the wharf. We cleared that. Find it, bring it back. This might be supplies. Let's go to the Proving Grounds real quick. I remember these were like time challenges.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. We used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
Ooh. Clear all targets in a few shots. Oh, right. I wonder... Okay, one looks like a new ability, which is kind of neat.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have an idea. I think that's gonna miss. Oh no! Damn it. How do I get a better lock on? Okay, this was maybe a mistake to come so early too. He's focused. He's slightly tired. A little hungry. Was that just a squirrel? Exactly.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh, that is what happened. Okay. When you let go when you flash, it's a perfect shot. Okay. It's okay. This is a warm-up. We're learning. We are learning. Okay. It still... Huh. It still takes 2 shots. And then you...
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Hey, I got one. What's this? Something stringy. 10 or fewer shots. What's this? Let's restart. One
Kid
more
ain't
try.
had enough of the Breakers Barracks.
It's teaching us how to use our weapon. Keep holding it. Does it flash again? It should flash again, right? Why was it pointed that way? I thought it was going in a completely different direction. Oh well. I remember these being somewhat finicky.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
I think I knocked that one off a little bit. Oh well. Oh, that's how you switch targets. See, now we're learning all the controls by doing this. This is perfect. God, I missed that one at the end. Oh, I should do that. I get it now. Ah, exactly. Because that, yeah, I should move to the shoot, aim at the farthest one. I get it. Good night, God. I hope you have a fantastic one. We're gonna understand this bow technology eventually. Okay. Oh, perspective isn't doing the best for me. What? Eh. Okay, this will be the last one. There we go. Okay, we got a thing.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Ooh, I do? Oh, I can't upgrade it? Damn it. Okay, I'm off. A new core. The Workman Ward. The WW. The Dub-Dub.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Oh, shit. I knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
These? This music? So good.
Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
A what? You know what? And neither have I. Ooh, a war machine.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing.
Ooh,
and
a
ready enough to
Dyson?
throw.
Ah! Ah! Perfect. An elegant weapon. Ooh,
They say
squirt
even the
lure.
most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Oh, I think I could. I think that is a spawn a friendly squirt.
Them squirts just don't know when to
Hey,
quit.
stop it! Ah! Oh my god.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley.
Ah!
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Hey, I guess that's a good reason to call them a scumbag.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all.
What?
Gershel.
Not crucial. Gershel, why?
Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
God damn it, Gersh. Was
They
Gershel a
always
Walking
said
Dead
old
person?
Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Or is that somebody else? Is it Herschel? What's this?
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back. No
God
core,
damn.
no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Not the gas fellows. Ooh, something sharp. Ooh, bow upgrade, machete upgrade. Ah, cool.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
I'm guessing he's dead. Ah. Ow. Huh. Oh, Aeodius. It's Super Giant Dev Hour time. Oh my goodness, happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Hope you're having a good one.
No why gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Great question. Make good progress in an hour? Thank you. Good.
And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Get me.
A blustery old
Oh, ow.
Jeez,
Jeez. I forgot about that.
The crowd.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh. You know what?
And now
Forget
there's
you.
a new marshal in town.
Ooh. Oh, he's gassy. It got the squirts, but the game's going well. Exactly.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall.
Ooh.
Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Just tanking it. Yeah, you know me. Oh, that hurt. We are loving this music also. Big surprise.
He heads for the east side,
Yeah, what's over
where
here?
windbags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased.
Whoa.
No coal or alloy left to pay for their efforts.
Oh. I've only fallen off once, too.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Forge. Oh, narrator and the music's so good. I forgot about the narrator. Forgot how good he was. And that he wasn't just in the music.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Meese gut. Select an upgrade. Okay. Power string. +2 target penetrations per shot. Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh. +25% draw speed. Light but durable. Well, okay. I'm gonna go with extra penetration.
With a good length of Meesgut, that bow's like new again.
Because I can see us getting overwhelmed with a lot of the small ones, needing to hit more things per shot. Something heavy. Kids swap them on the fly. Ooh, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Critical hit, 50% damage. If I hit something with this, I want it to die.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Well, you come back here. Ah, gotcha. Or when I make a forge on my own. In the, Bastion.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out is
Ow!
where it started.
Yes, I'm ready to go. Whee! Forge in the Bastion to upgrade weapons. Hey, game! I was just talking about that.
Just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Take my core!
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Thanks, game. Right?
The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
I mean, only mostly it's gonna build itself. Forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world.
Ooh,
and we can start right here.
Crap. 150. Yeah, no way I got enough. I don't remember, Odious. It's been, I think at least 7 years. I don't remember what the options were. I do remember, I think I remember mostly the ending. Ooh. I never had to bounce from target to target. So this will be exciting. Remembering how we get to the ending and all that kind of stuff. I remember a bit of some of the points, the story points later on, but I don't remember the whole thing. So this will be fun. Like, I forgot the stranger was already at the Bastion. Okay. Breaker, technique, auto counter. Because of the music? Ah, yeah. I was, I said this before we started, but I listened to the soundtrack for months ahead of me actually playing the game. Same thing with Transistor. Absolutely loved the soundtrack and got way into the music before I even booted up the game. So, that muddies it a tiny bit for me. It's wild, I know, right? But I bought a whole bunch of things with their soundtracks during like a Steam sale. So I got into this, Transistor, and To the Moon's soundtrack all at the same time, and it was amazing. Okay, the squirt lure, it doesn't really seem like it's doing much. Oh, I can't do the whirlwind because I don't have the thing. I don't have my hammer equipped yet. Okay. Dancing shot might be nice. Although, I think I'll go with just mirror shield for the moment. Cool. Actually, I do want the hammer back. I'm going with whirlwind. Spent all that time thinking about it for no good reason. Ask about the ragged hood belonging to some ill-fated gas fella. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under them.
Man. A lot of time using the boost strings. I don't either. That also feels like a part of... Did I put this in there? A part of the game that I wouldn't spend a lot of time with. I'm not really a big buff person.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
I normally don't spend a lot of time trying to fine-tune my loot. I normally like find what I like and then just kind of stick with it, which I remember having to reconcile with for Transistor, which I was happy to do because that game is beautiful and fun. Okay, the melting pot or sundown path. You know what? Let's do this one. We've only fallen off the world once. Let's tempt fate. Still haven't finished Transistor? Ooh,
Couples used to walk
it's
the
fun.
sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Oh, it's so nice, y'all. We'll be playing that next, with a game in between the Supergiant games, or at least a stream in between. Like I owe y'all quite a bit of charity streams still, so we'll be doing some things in between, keeping it fresh.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
No!
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt would bring the whole place down.
Not a panic squirt. That's the worst kind.
Remnants of the old world rain from the sky.
Oh, this music though.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no
Whoa. Whoa.
more. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
Okay. Ah. Perfect.
Sky bridges link the path together.
Don't know how far you got, but maybe I'll play a little with you. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's a great panic squirt, right?
One of the bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
The Calamity. Like, what a freaking killer name. They nailed everything. With this game. Why is there so much
Well, if we mastered the
lorch
winds in
all over the
old
place?
days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
Right? We've only seen one person alive. He's not leaving the Bastion. It's my safety zone. Please stop.
Well, ain't no
Oh my
survivors
God.
thing.
Why?
Scumbag ate it by mistake.
He's so tiny.
Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. I know they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Ooh, a
Find
hand
time
grenade.
to find them.
Ah!
These wires to toss those things plenty far away, leaving gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky.
Oh, I should lock on before I toss a grenade. That's a great idea, actually, Gabe. You know what? Good call. Wait, what's that? Ooh, I can get over there. Yeah. Oh, look at the size of it, right?
In all his toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
Why me?
Who else could have survived the calamity?
Or that. Who else? Who? And who's taking the core?
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
I'm glad I chose that one because I totally forgot that happened. Melting pot. I don't think I'm gonna keep losing out on cores. Maybe a couple, but not all.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt. Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Oh man, of course. Nothing can kill weeds.
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Beautiful. Maybe the machete would be better here. Something nasty.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
But that's not how things work.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Fancy cage. Feel like we're about to have an arena combat. Trip mine.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
RT to use mines, okay. Switch?
He throws a
Oh,
switch.
shit.
Now what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hey, this is pretty
As
nice.
it turns out, the
do you mean?
cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow.
But it's raining money.
All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Ow.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the Kid's defense.
Free money! Uh-oh, right.
The cage. It's gonna take a little while.
I do like that every squirt's not born bad. Some of them just come out liking you. That's pretty neat. Ah! God dang.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Hey, me neither. Die scumbag. Hashtag not all squirts.
Even some gas fellas take his corner.
Oh
Ready to
man.
pop that mean old foreman.
It's a party down here. We're all having fun.
At
Sometimes
this
you get a
rate,
good squirt,
maybe 5
exactly.
more minutes, maybe 30.
Oh my god. So far.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Oh, hell yeah. I get more secret juice. Ow, ow. Goddamn.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
Ow. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was good. Oh.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
I don't want the damage upgrade.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Ah!
Take a few seconds.
Give or take a few seconds. Listen, sir.
The core's within reach. It ain't all bad. As the kid finds some spicy beforehand.
Oh! Ow.
And done.
Give me the thing.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh! You'll stink. Oh my god. Oh. What direction you think you know about? Now that you think about it, really? Interesting. What? Gate, please. Now can I go up? No? Eh. Oh, this is a barge. Ha! I'm off! Bad squirts are back. I know. Oh, man.
I still remember the look on his face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Barge right out of there. Sure did. I got some kind of rocket.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Personal supply. Well. Hardy punch. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Ooh. I like that. Where whiskey? 100% crit chance. Ooh, when I'm dying. That would have been helpful during that fight. While defending. Okay, here's my thing. I don't defend. I dodge. So that's really not going to be super helpful. Their whiskey. Exactly. I think I'm going to pick this. That's a good...
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel. It's not for everyone.
That sounds awful. I need something in my corner for when I inevitably am doing poorly. And that whiskey's gonna help. Which is, I'm sure, what every alcoholic says. Pretty good for a face tanker. Well, thank you. Next, I just need to get that drink that allows me to come back when I die. The Hanging Gardens. Don't mind if I do.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Is this a more calamitous location?
The calamity took everybody after all.
Yeah.
Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Okay. I'm glad I don't break them by just running into them. This isn't Gears of War 3.
These folks never saw the calamity coming.
That was an accident.
But someone did. Someone close. It was someone like him.
Aha.
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Hits a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got
No, of
so many
course not.
questions after all.
Ah! So much fire!
Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it.
Oh.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Huh. I like that though. The noticing
Norty
people,
the bird boy didn't make it.
knowing their name. Oh no, the bird! Shit.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it.
Should have gone this way. Damn it. Sometimes Mondays are like that, you know? Too true.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Ooh.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Mighty ominous.
The core survives as well.
I didn't want to hit those people. Ah, fuck me. I have to hit them. I have to destroy them. Oh man. Fine.
Kid does what he has to do, and then
Damn it. Sounding bloodthirsty there, narrator.
what do you say to a
right?
man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Agreed to return to the Bastion. Can't believe you did that.
He's
Listen,
a proper
Barry.
gentleman, that man. His
It's like
name
with the
is Saul.
frogs.
No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Hey, yeah, we should talk to each other and mention shit. Rux. Zolf. Rabidicus. Ooh, discuss ancient spices. Hell yeah.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
I also love that they spelled it like that and they still called it Caelondia. Because it's such a musical name because there's no hard sounds. It's not like I would expect the CA like that to be a harder like Caelondia or something like that.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Huh.
kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
The cores. Remember, that's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be all right.
Mission pieces?
Well, look what we have here.
Ooh. Memorial. Lost and found. Let's do memorial first.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh. Wait. Complete.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Beautiful sketch. Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Defeat three foes with a single well-timed power shot. Ooh. I've almost, well, 4 out of 15. That's not really that close. Sketches are rad as hell, right? They're so good. Every little detail. With the last bolt in a clip. Defeat a foe by counterblocking its melee attack while at least... Oh, jeez. Looks like some of these we're gonna get regardless because I seem to be collecting a lot of
Words
things.
can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Oh. But also, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna go out of my way to do. Trip mine. Whirlwind was nice. I think hand grenades are gonna get me more, excuse the pun, bang for my buck. Because that'll be a nice, oh shit, toss something and get out. Okay. What's this? Something burnt. An upgrade for a certain weapon. Okay, something nasty. That's for the repeater, right? Yeah, plus 8 ammo. That's nice. Or faster reload. Full
Turns
auto.
out those old bones still have some spark.
Let's
in
just
'em.
go full auto for that. Okay, something sharp. Plus 20% critical hit. Okay. Attacks cripple foes. Attacks deal damage over time. That's not a percentage. That's a guarantee.
The little Zolwood oil and that
Give me
blade
that.
shines like light.
Anything over... I'll take a guarantee over percentage anytime.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
I'm still liking the hammer, though. The hammer and the bow are a pretty good match.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I wonder if these challenge areas get easier the more upgrades you have in a weapon. We'll have to see. A fort or an orchard? A shrine to the god of commotion and order. I love commotion. For sure, right?
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Pith orchard.
Folks
Not a
used
piss
to make
orchard.
pilgrimage here, pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Pith orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too.
Damn.
Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Anything? No? Okay. Dang it, Pith, you couldn't even guard your own shit.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
God, that's so good.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Get together, Pith, right? Come on now. Stop pithing around.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Ah, why is that one gonna come alive?
Pith lights up like a rodeo. It ain't easy punching through his hide.
Whoa! No! No! I said no!
Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Take that, God!
So what'll it be?
Ooh.
Invoke the gods, or tell them off?
The Wakeful Bowl. Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. Patient yet temperamental, adorns his likeness walls. No bonus, then no invocation. Wait. Or if I invoke it, do I get a bonus?
Pith.
Aha! Okay, when I invoke it, I get a bonus. Let's keep it for a little bit.
Kid decides to press his luck.
Oh, ow!
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Ooh. Ah. Okay, you're good, right?
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Dang it, Pith. Dang it, I knew you were going to come alive. Dang it, Pith, you can't even do one thing right.
Kid passes Pith's trial. He's richer for it. Kid ain't found a core. At least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Yeah, I'm so glad I found that shrine. And no core. Why, thank you. Thank you.
Now we can build a shrine of our own. Though I got some alternatives in mind.
Ooh.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Interesting. Oops. just want to make sure I shouldn't be saving. A cinder brick fort. Let's go.
There's only one way to cinder brick fort.
Oh, oh, thank God they all
The
destroyed.
hard way.
Great. Hard way's
Sure,
great.
the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Lovely, and squirts. Ah. Squirts all over the place.
The calamity was mercy, normal folks.
Whoa! That was a panic throw.
The windbags ain't so lucky.
Well, that can't be sanitary. Certainly not.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Dang, that stinks. Oh. Shouldn't have named it Squirt. Just shouldn't have. Am I hitting it?
The windbags put the kid on notice.
Come on. That thing should have been dead. There we go, finally. That was, I think, a ricocheting shot that I blocked that killed me also. You know, it winged yet, sure did. It's okay, it's just, that's the first one.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Ah! Stop making me
Kid can't hardly
jump.
tell up from down after all.
Ooh. Level 3. I didn't realize when I got to level 2. Oh.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Okay, good. It wasn't an ambush area.
Something the windbags just can't handle.
Guns.
Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Nevertheless, pretty good too.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks.
Well, not yet.
All
I
they
know. I
want's
spoke
a
too
warm
soon.
place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
I forget going through this that that we woke up to the calamity having happened. Ooh. Some folks are windbags, 'tis true, right? Hell yeah. I really like the musket, I gotta say. It's spread shot, very nice. We're just taking a nap. Yeah. Everything went to shit
Minding the business underground. Like
certainly
the old
fast.
days.
Ow. I don't like that one. Whoa! Second time I fall. Oh, stop it. What's this?
Windbags can't use Marshall supplies,
Whoa.
but the kid sure can.
You know what a Windbag's favorite drink is? What? I like the musket, but I do want to go back to my bow. Because the bow takes out those ranged
He stashes
buddies
the Marshall's prize.
pretty
Goes
quickly.
back to something
filibuster?
more Cinderbrick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right.
Oh no!
Can't blame him for wanting it, though.
Oh, jeez!
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Oh man. It was very well done, Mobius. Ow. I like hit him with a bow and then dodge to the back. Aha! Yeah, game, I'll heal him. Feeling extra clever is good, right? So sometimes you feel extra clever. That's good. That's a deserved feeling. Also. Come on, kill that thing. Man, your spread sucks. Woo.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
Listen, game, I know I have grenades. But I'm fine. Fine. You know what? There. How's that game? You happy now?
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
Nope. See, it's
Trapped the
fine.
kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Ah, shit. Oh, crap.
Then they bring out Brutus and Glandon. Their scumbag.
No! No! I said no!
They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Whoa, that thing pushed me. That's not fair. You can't push me. Okay, hell. Saw one of these. Yes.
Kid takes that Brutus. Maybe it was Glandon. kids finally get the message.
Oh my god, so much money! Ooh.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Not like this.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
So many negatives in that sentence.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
My child, I want non-bread. Me, you're a non-bread. No, you're a non-bread. No, I'm a non-bread. I'm a meat. You're a meat bread. Gonna teach them more puns. Oh, I love it, Odious.
Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Oh my god.
The marshal seemed like good man, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they weren't xenophobic.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Whoops. We gonna have a fever dream?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
That's a fair point. So many times we start a level by waking up from a nap. Whoa. Oh, shit! Listen! Alright. I thought I was just gonna get high with some friends. Huh. This kid understands the importance of naps.
The past
Truly.
catches up with a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Oh shit. Another wave! No!
Fair to say he's led a hard life.
Whew.
Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
No. I forgot about this. I remember, like, the wave-based things for testing your ability with weapons. I forgot there was this whole...
He never knew his old man,
Thing.
but he had his mama to take care of.
Aw.
Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Seems like a Ceylondia staple. It's white hair. Given the two examples that we have.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh, jeez! Oh, my dad didn't? Maybe. Or he said he didn't know his dad, right? Ooh. You little jerk. I didn't even see you there.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Goes for a little time in the military, huh? I guess probably will pass for the guard.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
For those White Walkers, yeah. Being a real Jon Snow out there.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh. 13 reflections remain. Oh shit. Ah! Stop it! Stop throwing your goo all over the place. Come on, get him, get him, get him! Goddamn thing.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Ow. Oh, God.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Hold on, gotta pause. White Walkers? Implying the white hair was the... Really? Why they tease him so bad over it? I guess that makes sense. But so far we've only met 3 characters. 2 of which have white hair. I guess one is an older man though. So we can call that a wash. But he doesn't have white hair doesn't seem to be an Ura trait, at least. Interesting. Oop. Huh. Oh, god dang. Yes! The swinging guy is helping me!
In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Whoa. Jesus! Definitely though, Odious, I think you're right. It is implying, especially with the,
Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn
the
to
pipe
break.
that's pretty inspired by like a hookah. And then being the outsiders. I definitely see that kind of like east-west dichotomy, but maybe you're right. Because it does make sense what you're saying. That
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
that him being like at least the child of one immigrant, like maybe, you know, his mom, and then his dad left him because his dad was a Ceylondian and didn't really care. That definitely see that. Oh jeez, I got hit by all of them at once. I did not think that would happen. Anyway, that's why we got the bow. Please turn around. Please turn around. Why are you not turning around? Never thought of that though. It's fun to speculate.
night,
Yeah.
on one of his
You tried.
expeditions, the ground beneath
Things
him
you've been
shivered,
doodling on. I think that
split
makes a lot
apart.
of sense. And you know me, I love a good theory craft. It's just that's something I never considered, but it does make a lot of sense that why he was so mocked for his or so teased for his looks, right?
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Moving, keep moving. Ah, shit. Why are you still here? Whoop.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
No kidding. I'm glad that thing fell down. Oh shit, is that the same one? Please heal.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Same xenophobia? Yeah. Didn't hesitate to open the, if I aim into the Bastion, right? That is interesting. Not him nor the old man have that, really. Still got one. Damn it. I would love for one of these to be dead. Thank you. I wonder if they do remark more on what, what the kid's looks
Will it finally
Kinda could-
arrive at Ceylondia's vaunted safe haven? He and no one else.
interesting. Oh God, not these guys. I hate them so much. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe, yeah. Fight each other. Yes. Oh, did that kill me? It did it. Oh, that killed me. What if we restart the area?
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Oh man, really? We got so far. Let's go back to the Bastion. Oh. Not going through that all the way again. Kidding me?
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this. Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
Ooh, do I get another one of these? I do. Now, Hardy Punch would have been nice. We'll do that. They just be kidding you,
Hardy
right?
Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Scrap musket skill. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Ah, I see. Stab synth. Lunkhead liqueur. Bastion bourbon. Ooh, +2 health. Tonic capacity. Oh my god. A memento. Crystal barrette. I don't know what those mementos do, but I'll make them. Yeah.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Oh, I guess I could. I just. Let's see, and then do I have anything else to upgrade? Musket, repeater. I'll buy that. Zolwood. Huh. Then I can go upgrade. Aha! New ability, focus attack. To focus, defend for a few minutes using the shield, then attack. Okay. Attack without moving to uppercut. Shove enemies aside, even the most stubborn ghosts. Okay, maybe let's try uppercut.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
I like creating space for myself. Let's It's 50% damage. Ooh. Cause damage over time. Let's go with this because I think I'll be able to instant kill more things.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Maybe after doing a couple more cores, we can try and go back into the dream thing. Enemies or more in a single well-placed shot. Hell yeah!
Marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
I feel like most of the things that we end up doing there are going to be things that are done accidentally. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize I could talk to people about this. That's
We
cool.
all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Oh, we've only got one place to go for a core? Everything else is proving ground. Okay. Langston River. Let's go.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
all
No.
that water just grew wings and flew off.
I love that. Whoever wrote that dialogue just really captured the, like, poeticism. Of the stranger. It's just wonderful. All right, now they explode. Lovely. Dr. Captain Sir, welcome on in. How are you doing? Stop running into them. There we go.
Riverbank swarming with windbags.
What are you attacking?
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Ah!
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Nelly.
Maybe she can slip right past.
So we're gonna
all the
we're gonna try
clamoring
not
ghosts.
kill the person right in front of us.
Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then,
Ah!
the bags notice who she's sailing with.
Ah! Woo! I'm glad you're all right though.
They try to cut her
Welcome
off.
in. Ah! Yes, go. Please make sure to give Dr. Captain a follow. Ah!
They try to slow her down.
Get out of here.
They try
Mabo!
to knock her out.
Whoa! I missed. That guy's still there though.
But weeping Nellie tries harder.
Where's that bird at?
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag.
Ow.
He's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. MMM, yeah! Just curse goals. Very nice over the years. Everyone, you gotta cause some nice nonsense. I have Bree. Welcome on in. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you doing, Bree?
At least she picked a good spot for a break. Because the core's right there.
Oh my goodness, welcome on in. Also, Bree and Raiders, if you need to step away, need to do any post-stream stuff, please feel free to. We're very lurker-friendly here. This game's a bit more intense than my usual sort. So I'm paying a little bit less attention to chat at the moment, but I can pause the here. Ooh. Women enslave a boss. Woo. That sounds important. Very nice. Yeah, please give the wonderful Brie a follow. I am glad that you had an amazing stream and you ended on a win, because that sounds awesome. It's always nice for like the final moments of stream to be something that you can look back on. Yeah. Very, very low chance of happening. Hell yeah, Bree. Nice. Awesome. Fucking love to hear it. You always love it when those like really like impossible to encounter scenarios happen on a stream. Because then they're there forever. Ooh, cool. Oh, bad idea, bad idea.
Sound like 100 flapping wings.
Oh no!
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
Probably because they liked it. Oh my goodness, hell yeah, Bree. Thank you for bringing everyone by after your huge win. That's awesome.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Hell yeah. We never had turrets on my
side.
side.
A little help with all them peckers.
Peckers and
Crafty
squirts,
things think
you know?
they're king of the roost now.
Ain't that always how it is?
The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Nothing new most of the stream. No review content. Give me a post the off stream. Oh, gotcha. Very end fought a boss. You thought it was impossible? Hell yeah, Bree. That's awesome.
Security gifts keep on coming.
Hey, you killed that guy.
Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Please look at the turrets. Game. Thank you.
Windbag's getting even better idea.
Okay. I will say the targeting is not good. Targeting when there's a lot of things on stream or on screen is not great.
She's just got to make one last stop.
Just one more. You got it. Ah!
With the last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
Ah.
Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back.
Oh my god.
Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there?
Several.
A good couple of times.
Yeah, several times. Listen. Almost falling off isn't falling off. Impossible. Oh, 4-boss battle. Basically unwinnable it was. Got the first of the 4 as low as it could be. Try and capture it. It's not gonna work, but you have to try, and it did. Oh, that's
Now,
awesome.
listen close. You should remember this next part.
That's awesome, Bree.
Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old
Post stream, yes,
fool
please
to
do
venture
post
out
stream.
that
Thank you
far.
for bringing all the friendos over, though. Have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for sharing your win with us, too. That was...
The city was the
Real
most
cool.
beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Have a fantastic lurk. Ooh, that's...
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Is Prosper Bluff not within the city? Hey, got 'em both. Wasn't aiming to do that, but you know what? I'll take it.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Is it music?
How's it go again?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
The amazing song. God, she must have a set of lungs, because we are not even close to her yet. Not complaining, because I am glad we get to hear more of this song. Or hear this song for longer. Damn. It's this way. Ooh. No birds could shoot. Ah! Too long. I do like the difference between the two cultures they presented so far. One was a mining based culture. And one is wall/sky. So one's high, one's low.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
I mean, you could.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
I got a journal. Okay, where'd that other way go, though?
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
See, so we're not in Ura.
We become fast friends.
It's so
Calamity
good,
has that
Odin.
effect on people.
I mean, interesting, though. Look at how...
But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Definitely are. Yeah, but I mean, like... There's just so much visual similarity between us and the old man. I mean, the Zia and Zolf have a similar visual similarity. You know? Conquer the third people. I definitely get that. I definitely do. And the Caelondia definitely feels like a conquering force. It's definitely built up. The people had imperialist vibes. Yeah, 100%.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Huh.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Her script was outlawed in the city. Is this your handwriting?
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Yeah. Earlier, I think it was the spices thing that mentioned Caelondia as a melting pot. Which is probably true. You burn off all the things that make everything unique. You don't learn the old ways. You don't learn heritage or anything like that.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Gotcha.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Yeah, we're not almost done with the game. What are you talking about? An idol. Well, it was a fun game, right? Right. Okay. That'll have an exclamation point when I know we can do more. It's interesting that the idea that we're toying with is of the 4 survivors so far that we've met, like, if we have a characteristic, if we share characteristics with Rux, that could imply that Rux is also not a native Ceylondian, or is a minority within Ceylondia, which means that no like non-minority Ceylondians survive the calamity that we've seen. That's your interpretation?
We tracked the
Gotcha.
final core beyond the city to the wilds.
The wilds. Wild, wild, wild. Going to the wild, wild west.
The wild
or I guess the wild,
unknown.
wild east.
Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Forced into work for here? Interesting. There's a... Ooh.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Can't argue with that.
Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. Pecker's got the core, like they're built a Bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
God damn, go away!
They shouldn't have let their guard down.
Ooh. I feel like he was forced to work for here.
Core's right
Interesting.
there, itching to come home.
I remember some of Zolf's story, but I don't remember much of the stranger. So let's keep our eyes out for that.
Getting that core was one thing.
Would make a lot
Getting
of
out's
sense.
gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Oops. That was an accident.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up.
Great.
Best take it real slow. Pin cushions are afoot.
God, I hate these.
Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Come on, hit it. Oh my god. Ooh, something greasy. 2 health.
A handful of windbag
Ah!
shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them. Don't ever turn your back on the pin cushion.
Try not to. Some of Grandpa's story, not sure. Yeah, let's try and keep it mention things as we see it. They definitely having some flashes of things that happen further on. So I figured, yeah, appreciate it.
Kid's roused up half the wild by now.
Just in case. I think most of us have played it at this point, but just in case, for anyone who hasn't.
Then Kid gets
Jesus.
the feeling he's being watched.
Stop it!
Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Ah. Whoa. Oh,
Let's
goddamn.
drag him down.
Come on, stupid rock.
Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the calamity. He's seeing plenty more.
Stop it. Ah, these are the swamp puppy. I know. I guess I should use more.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
Should use more grenades. This is the perfect time.
The Wilds already reclaimed this place.
Good, something foul. I love that.
He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Wait, what? You mean this isn't a 2-hour game?
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf
Nope.
banged up the monument pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
How many shards? Is it... How many
Ain't
shards?
always much to say.
How many shards we need? I got plenty.
The city brought the shards to the Wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
How many shards? Okay, just one. Calamity failed. It's interesting. It's interesting. We seem to see plenty of, totally heard you say, how many shards do you need? Listen.
After Zolf's
Looks
little
like that.
episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Sharting in a bog.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Interesting how now we're in...
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
We're in a more run-down section.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Huh. Don't bogger us. We just need to grab something really quick. Exactly. And see, everything's
Shame
fine.
the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Now's not
This
the time for
place
a nap.
is intoxicating.
Not another drug-induced nap.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Ooh,
Wherever he is.
it's got good music though.
Somewhere I've never been.
Oh, hell yeah.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Love this song. Oh, I forgot to change my weapons. I do like that upgrade that we have that gives us space. Oh, thank goodness I get a free heal. Okay. Siren. Ooh.
Your dad welcomed him with open arms.
Oh, that's freaky.
Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
It's not so lonesome anymore. There's two.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Surrender. Huh.
I'm Zolf, Alira. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
That's a lot. And they like me. Nope, they don't like me anymore. Oh, shit. Ah, interesting grocery list, right? Suck grenade! Oh, come on. It's interesting how we're fighting around the Bastion monument, too.
Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild unknown.
Saloon? Wait,
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Seed, have a good work.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The
Ooh.
security's just gonna have to straighten him out.
Bob! Howdy. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Ah. Huh. Dang it. I hate those really slow projectiles. They make it darn near impossible.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Almost, right? Wait, the kid succeeds where the calamity failed, causing more death and destruction?
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the
The
beginning.
guns are fun.
It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
I like the
He
audio
wakes up.
effect that they give him a
I'm
couple
just
times.
fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant.
I just wish I had upgraded my
He sees what's
guns.
left of Pith the bull.
God killer.
Gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of
Ah!
a lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
He's losing it. Kid rages around for a bit,
He
right?
sees what's left. Undone.
Ordinary campsite. We're sleeping again.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Just a little spirit journey. Sharded up.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Ah!
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Ever heard of a lung blossom?
Nope.
It's bigger than the stories say.
Oh, good.
The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Oh, good. More pin cushion. I love that. What the hell? Oh,
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
well, I got stuck and I couldn't move. But it killed. I killed it, I guess. Only hurt a lung butter. Well, it was a good run. Since we last were forced to remember lung butter.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Also, earlier, it mentioned that nobody volunteered for.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Nobody volunteers for a second round of wall duty. But did it say that the kid did?
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business.
I was too distracted by.
A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Ooh, he went back. That's what I thought. I was too distracted at the time with the arena combat.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Ooh, yes.
Ain't
wanna
saying
upgrade.
much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
That's funny. Mother died, though, didn't she, after the first run? She did. So maybe that's why he went back. Something greasy. Ooh, perfect. Because there's nothing for him there. 4 ammo. Bullet scatter eliminated. I like that.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Something stringy. Supple bow limbs. Effect stacks with... Ooh, speed string. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So I could have double of whatever I picked before, or I could just get the best of both worlds.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
I'll do that. Hell yeah. Have a good BRB. Ooh, per throw. 100% critical damage? Launches blades.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Let's try that. Ooh, what did I get? Well, sorry, I leveled. Actually, before I proceed anyway, oh, yes. I want to see if I can make anything. 25% damage using secret skills. Extra health tonic. With counter blocking. Ooh. Automatically retaliate when injured. That's pretty good. Spitting up the needles is considered rude, but effective. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Finders keepers.
Okay, so I'm gonna assign that one because that one's nice, and then I want to do the extra health.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Not the
The
boss.
city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Okay, so we've got a shard. Ooh, okay, actually, before I go. I still want to use dueling pistols. Let's go with the bow and the machete.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
I think that'll work well. Lots of little quick attacks. Anyway, let's try it. Let's get that shard. God dang ankle gators.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
So we're gonna fight a big one at the end of this, right?
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. I like the
All
damage over
kinds of
time.
beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Nice. How often is crit? I don't know.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
That's the problem. That's why I'm not going with crit upgrades. Was throw with poison? Nice.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Or I guess I did go with crit for this one. Throw with poison seems like a really good combo. Ow. Oh, I wanted that health
Even the
drink.
brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Ah!
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass.
That thing.
They called her Queen Anne.
Wow! Why did I cut? I came up here just to get shot at? Oh, that's rude, game. Not even a bonus.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Oh, god dang it. Dang ankle gators. Ow. The bow is so powerful right now.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Listen,
Know
it
what
was in the
smells
way.
worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Did it shoot stank at me? It sure did.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
What is that? Stick?
They say you can't
Ah!
fight an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Although they just got rid of my poison.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Hold B to prepare a throw.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
But I have a bow. Why do I need to throw? Is that gonna... Okay, I thought that was an open mouth. That had me concerned. Thought I was gonna get sarlacked. God, the soundtrack. though.
Incushion's been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Ow.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Exactly. That's exactly, Odious. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Gonna get Kirby'd. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. See what this pipe kind of rocks.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Although I do like how I'm also spitting out spines when I get hurt.
he holds his ground, seems the queen's running out of options. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it.
Ow!
Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. Can't
Whoa.
get hasty in a place where it is.
Ow! Thought that's where I ran up there because I thought that's where I needed to go. Turns out, nope.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
What's down here?
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Ooh. What is that you got? Is that something? Oh, something pointy. I thought that said something pithy. It's like, huh. Ooh.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Well, fair.
Want to know how to find an ankle gator lair?
Look for all the bones.
Use a kid as bait.
Oh. I guess that works too.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. He's got it, and now to finish her off. She's starting to get annoyed.
I mean, I'm sure. Wow. Everything's going bad. Oh no. God dang. I don't get any time.
And now he's made her mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
My God.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Great music. Stressful boss fight.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Oh, hell yeah.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Bow, bow. I forget how many shards there are. I'm guessing there's 6 shards in total. Maybe more. What does this do? To the Trapper's Snare, a powerful secret skill. Interesting. Ooh, new spirits. Yes.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
It's true.
That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
That's funny.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
I mean, unfortunately, everybody's dead. So who's going to believe it? There's no one left to convince. Ooh, for the pike. Faster reload. For throw. I'm going to go faster
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Checks out. Ooh, but I do want to switch my weapons. Pike is nice, but I want the machete. Also, oh, I should have used the decoy. I totally forgot I had that equipped. Give me that hand grenade. That would have been helpful during that boss fight. Pike vault, something pointy, something fancy. Oh, I can get that for completing a challenge. Something wrong. Bourbon, 2 to health. I really want the Bastion bourbon. Bull brandy. Ooh, damage resistance. A damage resistance plus the I shoot out pin cushions whenever I get hurt. It's a pretty good combo. Just turning to Zealous after defeating a foe. While Zealous gain 200% damage for 3 seconds. It's nice. 5% is very tiny. Gain some health by striking foes. Ooh. Oh, side effect? Minus 66% health tonic potency? Nah. Yeah. The bull brandy sure looks nice. Gain some health by counterblocking with the bullhead shield. That's nice too. That's nice too. I'm gonna buy the Bastion bourbon just so I have it.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
But I think I might try and get the bullhead brandy for the next level up.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Let's go right in. The Ura lived underground for centuries in a vast subterranean network known as the Terminals.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
2 words. Unlimited coupons.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Whoa. An armbind.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
I forgot about this.
Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, this gun. Such an interesting aim animation. I do miss my bow and arrow, though.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Ow! It's very neat.
Whole place shudders in a fit.
God, there's so much about this game that I
The
forgot.
grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Okay, those don't hurt me. That's
Of course,
good.
it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can keep the kid alive. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Ow! Okay, I can't cancel out of that. That's interesting.
Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Bam. Does a ton of damage, though. Which I gotta say is pretty nice. Ow.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Ah! Hate pincushions.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Not
Damn
much
it.
wiggle room up there in the rail.
Okay, that was good. Could have been worse. Oh, yeah. For sure, right? Goodness. No!
Takes fancy footwork on the rail. Wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Ah!
Only one way to cure a cough like that.
They're trying to pin you down. I know. Dang old pin cushions. Just be running around shooting flowers. Goddamn nature. God damn nature.
Zealandia lost many good men on the rail.
I wish when I fell off, it would give me more time to get back up before I got attacked.
The place used to be closed off.
'Cause
Now it's split open like
I
a
fall
rotten
off-
pineapple.
Well, I'm in a battle, I'm pretty much gonna die. Because I get attacked right away.
Of course,
But
the
oh well.
Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Zealandian War.
50 years ago. It's interesting. Interesting timeline. Something sharp. Stranger would probably be the only one who would have been alive during that time. Of the survivors.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Interesting. Is he blaming the Ura
Okay,
for the
so
war?
maybe we didn't get their sign off on the whole Grand Rail.
Uh-huh.
That was bad.
Yeah. Try to blame them for starting it. Shit.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Uh-huh, yeah. We built above them. They didn't like that. Don't blame them. Oh, because even split open, it bites back. That's true. Very true. Give me that.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central.
Stop getting me high,
Try
plants.
dancing side to side while holding your breath.
I'm trying to travel.
While shooting a genuine registered army carbine. While choking on swamp weed. While peckers trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Ah, my God. Let me go. Country road. Oh, shoot the plant.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Oh.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
God damn, I hate them so much. Oh, come on.
Not just another wallflower, being cushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
Survival.
This is for you, says the man.
Bam.
Then wham.
I was close.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Was that her father?
Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
He's taking everything.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
I don't know. Don't it?
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Hell yeah.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Go east.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Hell yeah. How do I eat? Oh no. I guess, do I talk to Zia?
He ain't all that shy.
Or does that, oh, that probably heals me. As someone who is fully healed, that probably is unnecessary. A variety of new vigils. Yes.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The Gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable.
Okay, but that gives us more than enough for you. Just want to have you in the back pocket for the next time I level. I should level soon enough.
The shards are getting harder to find.
I was really hoping also, I was really hoping when I upgraded the memorial that I'd have more things done. That like maybe one or two of like the extra things might be, might have been completed. It's totally fine that it wasn't, you know, totally fine. Let's get another shard. To high, are vulnerable to high damage. Okay. I thought it said wallflowers are
Not everything
invulnerable to
blew
high
up in the
damage.
calamity.
That had me concerned. Ooh.
Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
Shit. I wanted to not have the rifle.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
I wanted something quicker for long range. Oopsies. Oh well.
Best to
Whoop.
keep out of the cauldron.
I'm trying.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions.
Whoa, flame.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Whoa.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Huh. That's interesting.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets in here. It's awful hot in there.
Awful hot. Too
We're
hot to
discovering
die.
other things we're better off not knowing.
That's interesting. God damn it.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
But like, how do you put the genie back in the bottle?
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Right? When faced with
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
huh.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
It's all about perspective, right?
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Something hard-hitting and far-reaching. More? Give me that, and give me that. We'll try that. But once, like...
Place is inhospitable as they come.
How appropriate that
Still, we pressed on.
they're using fire as the metaphor. How do you
When we
unlearn
look down inside,
destructive power? How do you return humanity back to where before
look down
the knowledge
all
of
the
power
smoke and
or
flames.
fire?
We saw
we're-
it there, the heart of the world.
In a
The
bit of
heart
a
now laid bare by the calamity.
like you can't go back to the state of the world before
We
the
had to
atomic
have
bomb was
it.
created. You just can't.
As for the kid, he just has to get
World
that
is forever
shard
changed.
out there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog.
Better or worse?
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all
Nothing
the
will ever
way
be the
back
same.
around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Or also,
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
in a bit of that with AI, like it or hate it, and I hate it.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen is waiting for him on the other side.
It's everywhere.
Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
So many companies are embracing it, whether or not they are seeing any profit from it, which I think can be argued that mainly they're not. Still, cat's out of the bag. Can't go back. You have to have AI policies. You can never go home camp? I mean, yeah. You can't step in the same river twice. It's different, you're different.
Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
It's an odd time to be
The
alive. But
cauldron's tenants all gather up to
that's
bid the
true of
kid
many
out of
times.
farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
God! Why so many area of effect things? Why can't I go up there? Oh, you know what? I should be using that more.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the
You know what?
city.
Fuck those.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Yeah, I feel like one. My God.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
I do like how we're filling out the Bastion also with critters.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Ooh, more spirits.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Private reserve. 200% damage by falling on foes. That's pretty good. Damage resistance, life wine. Survive an attack that would have brought death or defeat. For now, I'll keep it as is. The fetching phase is nice because that means I can afford more things, which I feel like is still important at the moment.
A culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
You've learned your lesson.
I've asked a lot of the kid. This is something he's done on his own.
Okay, we've got a fair amount of money. That's pretty good.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mount Zan. His heart is as cold as ice. Are you willing to sacrifice? I forget how that song goes. Mount Zan. Wait. I don't want the flamethrower. Always forget to unequip weapons before. Flamethrower is nice. However, give me my bow. Oh, look! The squirt and the pecker are friends. I had to bring everyone's attention to that.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan the mountain anymore.
Oop.
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
This sucks.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh, the thing got me. God. Okay, I get it. There's a lot of foliage.
Creatures of the wild. They've been building a bastion of their own.
Oh. God.
The beasts of Mount Zan go all out.
Yeah. It almost died. It'll die soon. Oh my god. Thick brush. No. The thing. Check for your ones. Oh man.
They even dragged their children into this.
Oh. At least I'm not taking a ton of damage. Whoa! Spoke too soon. God, when does that thing die?
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
That's funny. Well, I killed it when I died. That's refreshing.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
That's me, quick and clean. Okay. Ooh.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Martial mercy? Dear Lord. This game just keeps handing out more weapons.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us.
I
But if
mean,
we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
are you sure? Certainly feels like an imperialistic way to look at things. Not entirely sure they'd agree with us that they're gonna win too.
There's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Oh, to a better place? Exactly.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
And we're just gonna break it down.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
This doesn't feel good at all.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Sounds like we haven't been given the flora and fauna enough credit.
We just
typical
really
us.
need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Oh, please heal. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god.
That's the way.
Okay. Made it. Ow. And made it.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry.
Of course.
Don't you worry.
Of course. I'm sure the Ceylondia spirit is doing what's best for
We'll all be
everybody.
better off once the Bastion is complete.
I don't know.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Game dropping that log. I know. Right in front of me. Could have killed me. We only have one more shard.
Walk by a kid with a machete and a mortar. You just keep on walking. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Uh-huh. Arsenal's just for protection. Certainly not for offense.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, before... After this, let's try and do that dream again. I don't know, since Zolf isn't here, I don't know if we'll be able to.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia.
You need the world's resources.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
Ura tunnels.
We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives. Rattletails.
I was just gonna say, I'm sure you did buy it. 100% sure you bought it and not forced it out of them. On the cheap, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Definitely not a Hawaii situation.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
Ooh, that was a nice power shot. I wish I understood more about how to do power shots.
Not only are these rocks a source of life,
They're a source of life.
we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Forgot about this.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Freaking amazing soundtrack.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Woo. I wonder when we got the quarry.
Keeping the quarry free
Quarry.
of pests turned out to be a problem.
Was this before the war or was this after?
The rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Why indeed?
The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told of the quarry's bad news.
You're telling me you... Caelondia didn't encourage that superstition and take advantage of it? Just a little bit.
any case, it's fair to say the quarry was godsend.
I'm sure it was exactly what you needed. Exactly what you needed, which is so nice that you got exactly what you needed for a discount.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores.
So our entire city is literally built on what we're able to get from the quarry. Fascinating we're able to get it for so cheap from the Ura.
Single core could keep the lights on in the entire city district.
Weird how we did that, right? Isn't that weird? You know, the Ura just must really like us.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Yeah. Oh,
That
shit.
honor goes to a beast.
Real
we
good
took to
negotiators,
calling
right?
Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks immersed in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
God, he's taking so much damage. Whoa!
Hard times in the quarry these days. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Ooh. Level. Oh.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
A voice. How interesting.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
Zolf, what do you got to say? Ask Zolf why he left the
The
Bastion.
Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Interesting. This guy, right?
Because my countrymen will.
We got people there, right?
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. How's that? His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
How many survived?
Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Whoa. Gonna say something about Zolf. Enough, it seemed, right?
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
We're going through the back. It's nice and it's bright over here. Anyway.
I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Interesting that Zolf did try and.
No way out of this.
Warn
Not
us.
without a fight. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop him. We needed help.
Jesus!
The Ura think they got him. They're wrong.
Man, I got hit real hard. Oh. Oh. Choose the book knows how to cook. I know, right? Oh.
Our baby pecker. He don't make it.
No, not our pecker.
Our little squirt.
No.
Somehow, some way.
Try to keep the place
He
clean.
sensed those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
But right for the pecker, they sure did.
We find each other as the dust settles.
Maybe if I died another time.
Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out.
Yeah,
But part of that plan backfired, didn't it?
sure seems like it.
If only Zolf knew the whole story.
Sure seems like plan for mass destruction kinda indiscriminately destroyed things. Dang it, Zolf, right?
What were we to think? They must have got her. Taken her back to her rightful
You gotta
home.
finish the book, Zolf, right? If you're gonna read from the book, you read till the end. It's one thing the mummy taught me.
The shards can put this disease in remission. But there's only one cure.
Man,
To
look at
finish
this.
what we started.
This used to be such a nice place. Ooh, hey, we did two things.
The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Ooh, level
The
5.
conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Weird, untested weapons of mass destruction didn't work out. I know, it's wild. Especially between two countries who weren't at war. I'm less worried about money now.
Bold brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Sweet. Who could have predicted it? Right, who coulda? Who coulda? Alright, let's try this again. Wait, can I? It had X next to it. Once. Wait, hold on. Thick as paint. Pour me a glass. I really want to coat the inside of my throat. Well, dang it. I guess we can't. Oh well.
High time we built something new.
Build something on the foundation. I mean, I've got to.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard.
Are you sure? You said I had everything before. It is interesting how Zolf warned us to not go back. How his beef was with Ceylondia and not us. How he didn't want us to run into his countrymen. Why did he like us? Well, we did take him to the Bastion. We didn't get into an argument with him like Rux did. Rux was probably the one that was defending Ceylondia. possibly.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Or Zendra Gate. Must also want the final shard. Knowing it is the key to undoing the harm they caused. I mean, when you build the bomb,
One last shard.
you're
That's
not
all we need
blameless
to put this
in
mess behind
execution.
us. And mother, what a mess it is.
Interesting
Mess
capital
like
N.
that could have only been made by hand.
Whoop. Thought that was a solid block. No allegory here,
Zolf
right?
said the calamity failed.
Yeah.
And he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
Ah! Whoa.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea.
Oh, day 2. Gotcha.
We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Yeah. Can't go to war if there's no one to go to war with.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies.
The perfect plan, right? Whew. Perfect
We
plan.
saw
The execution
solutions
just
far beyond the city.
could have used some work.
Traveling as far as the kids go right now.
Who was shooting me? Oh. Well. Ah. Not that we would get all the resources on top of that, right? Right? For the cheap. All the resources and not having to worry about anyone to barter with. It would just be ours outright. Mighty interesting. I mean, no one else is around, right? Right? We just happened to find this wonderful supply of, you know, everything we could ever want. To build a city to even rival.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Celandia. It's free resources. There for the taking.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Oops. Well, that was a good reaction. I mean, since it's all there, right? It'd be a shame if it went to waste. It's already all there.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Thank you for the health
With his
tonics.
help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tazza terminals will be gone.
Just like that.
This discovery was never to be used, they said,
Mm.
except as a last resort.
When does the last resort start looking like a good idea? Because when you have a last resort, why not use it as your first? Certainly can save a lot more of the lives you care
But
about
Van
that
didn't
way.
like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
I'm sure he did. He didn't want his idea to be used against the country that he came from.
He sabotaged the Manson's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
Did I get down there? No, okay.
Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Wow, to pull the trigger that you know is sabotaged? Shark Tech, gateway to the future, right? We said to blow Ven. We haven't heard that name, I don't think, before. But he was in Ura.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
That's all we need. Woo! Wow!
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
I mean, why trust it? Why trust anything? Bastion can fix everything, of course. Has it been tested against a calamity? Has it been calamity approved? Also, I wonder, I forget why they,
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
wow. Little choice but to pick up from where the calamity left off. That makes me feel good about my actions.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya.
Rescuing from her countrymen.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Already. Like, he's talking warlike. Mix up some information. Ooh. I can go poop. I can use this. Okay, let's use this. Such a fast game. If you mainline the story, I know, I didn't think it'd be that fast. Let me, let's try
Kid
this
takes
again.
another drag, goes out like a light.
I guess because I haven't been doing any of the side things, which always took me a
Ever
long
tell you how
time.
the kid got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with?
Whoa! Hopefully this will go faster than last time.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly he had a moment's rest since all this started.
Play by Hash Pipe by Weezer. Bow, bow.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Okay, now let's heal. Wanted to make use of my 100% crit rate when I have low health against those thingamabobs.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls.
Right.
Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Did we wake? We woke up on the wall, didn't we?
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's
Whatever,
time
yeah.
was done too.
Whatever else could be a threat. I think, yeah, I think so too. I know it's not exactly clear.
The city had nothing for him. The money
My
he'd been
attack.
sending home was nowhere to be
Exactly,
found
Audie.
either.
That was
So
nice.
what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
5 years. You were right.
In the history
the
of
children.
Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Yep.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Mm-hmm. Probably more about breaking than building, huh?
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
I'm about to break. Right. This is going much better this time.
ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
He went to Earl. Ah! Whee! Gothic smash! Exactly. Turns out a really good machete and a bow, exactly what I needed.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Ah, look at that huge rock.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Really did take time, right? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot you can do in those challenges. Try
Through
and getting
twisted
100%.
streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Will it finally arrived at
Will they
St.
jump off for
Auguste's
you?
vaulted
Right.
safe haven.
So nice.
He and no one else.
This is where we died at. Oh my god, we got so far. First try was pretty dang far.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Got this. We got this time. This is easy peasy. Look at how much health I have.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh, Jesus. This is some interesting lore we're getting. What else did you dream up, old man? Right? That's awesome, Odious.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. Oop. I forgot about that.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia detected. Oh, just like we had shards detected. I think we only have like 2 levels left. Might as well beat it tonight.
Well,
Sounds
now
right.
it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He
Whoops.
gets his hands on the care package I sent.
Oh, Jesus. He gave me a rocket. Maybe one? Yeah. Because I think we get Zia and then we get the last shard, maybe?
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my
Maybe.
spare time.
Quite the inventor you are. Ah, I see.
Laura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Well, good thing
Got
we're
their
there
own
with a rocket
security and
launcher.
everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
Yeah, and you know, we're just the perfect visitor. We'll fix that, right?
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Huh, almost kind of like our shard technology. What do you know about that? I also like... appreciate how they talk about the Ura as like miners early on, but then we're shown just how intricate their cities are. Like, this is like beautifully laid out.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
I mean, why? Because a person with a rocket launcher is going through their last...
Sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Yeah, let's just kill their pets. Why don't we?
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Really using, I like the negative connotation you can do for everything Ura related. They killed ours first. They really did. That was rude. They didn't need to kill them. Okay, I hate this. I hate this. Stop this. Oh my god.
Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Great. Just what I want. To kill more folks.
They're easy targets.
Talking about people.
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
I don't know what hit me. Maybe it was me that hit me.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. It's not the time.
I do think I hit me too, yeah. Yep.
The Ura keep hanging onto that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Jeez! Stop! Avocado, no! Avocado! Exactly. Wow! Oh, hi. Oh, I love that they give me health tonics when I kill them. Ooh, something foul. Go bad so quickly, you hate to see it. You really do. Turn into a life of crime. That's what you meant by going bad, right?
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Are you sure? Okay, this is hard to aim. Seems like they had us pegged pretty right. We made a weapon of mass destruction that we planned on using on them.
Caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
I don't know if we get the high road. Two turns on the wall, right? We spent a decade on the wall. Ooh, that had a giant eyeball.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Yo, when you walk into a place with a rocket launcher, it tends to be.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
I mean, it wasn't wrong.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Oh, and what was that you knew? Oh! You hate to see it. They teleported into a rocket launcher. Just like Humpty, exactly. Oh my god! This goddamn thing.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry.
Right?
Beyond angry.
And yet here we are killing them.
When this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
I mean, it'll be a corpse-filled bridge if that's what you mean.
As the hour grows,
Or corpse-filled
desperate,
river.
the Ura bring out their big guns.
I really don't think either of us are looking too good after this.
There's nothing standing in his way no more.
Oh wait, what's this?
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Stuff will be under the bridge for sure, right?
All those dreams snuffed out in the calamity.
Yeah,
We'll bring them back.
will we? Can we undo a calamity? Is that what you think can happen? Cause sir,
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
hi, I just murdered a ton of people to come and see you. You weren't being held captive, right?
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
I mean, might as well head
You
back.
had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
That's not even me remembering that she wasn't. That was just me making assumptions. Well, sorry about your people. I mean, they seem to survive the calamity with enough to have a civilization. But hey, look at this sweet guitar.
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
I'm pretty sure she didn't. I'm pretty sure she didn't want us to run through her people with a rocket launcher.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Weird, almost like us. Weird.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Uh-huh. With a rocket launcher. Right, got it. Got it.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Zolf detected. There's no turning back. Oops, I should have read that more thoroughly.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
Oh shit, I still have my rocket launcher.
But he'll be alright.
Stop throwing rocks at me! Listen, Rux knows best. Exactly. Rux, who conveniently was in the Bastion
calamity
before
at the
us.
Tassel Terminal's hardest of all.
Which I find
You know why
suspicious
Zolf
now.
went back there. The place was his home.
Weird.
All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
What? Nothing sus about that, right? Who we know built the Bastion. Also, this music fucking rocks.
You know what's funny? Well,
What's funny, Rux?
all of us are waiting. Poor kid.
Kid who spent a decade on the wall.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
What are you gonna tell us, Rux? What could you possibly want to tell us? Or maybe
But Zia,
Zia.
there's another reason I'm telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Because it's gonna be undone, right? Jeez, there's so much shit happening.
This disease, the Earth planet here, will go away.
The Ura planet here, of course. Freaking die, you stupid things. Man! How dystopian, how wide dystopian novels start, right? Not ominous at all. Not even the slightest. How?
Zealandia will be whole again.
What about Ura? You said you wanted to help them, right?
We'll be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
Everyone. Including the Ura in that?
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
We can recreate everything, but we have to die.
But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
Dang it, right?
Things will go back to the way they used to be.
Smack!
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
Ah!
You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You follow me?
It's a platformer surprise, right? Ugh. Whew. One of my least favorite surprises. Surprise platformer. Well, I think I understand what happened there.
All of life's little setbacks. Come on, keep your chin up. Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Ah! Oh, that's just my evade now. Oh, okay. Ugh. I don't have both, I just have that.
No mistakes.
Ah! I don't want to kill you all. Ah!
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
But does that also mean you know what could have been?
Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
I think I remember my choice now. Because I forgot there was this whole discussion at the end. Oh. Oh, goodbye.
I'm not kidding. Look. There's something else.
Uh-huh. Why aren't
A
you telling us,
confession.
Rux? Bye!
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
You designed it, right? Ah!
Well, I designed the place. But that's beside the point.
Well, I don't know if that's beside the point. Did you tell them to start it? To start the weapon? I know. I love that they accounted for that. Please hit me. Thank you.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
Mm.
You can't test it.
Mm.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Also, what's to say the Bastion actually works? I know we've got your word, it
The
does,
answer
Rux, but...
is... I don't know.
Uh-huh. Zia's father, Ven. Yep.
You're
I wasn't-
wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless...
Hey, look.
Unless you wanted to stay here. With us.
I wasn't sure if they told us that directly, but... Given Zolf's reaction to reading the journal... Makes sense that,
Well, that's sweet and all, but
Zia's father...
I don't know if I can stick around.
was Ven, creator of the Doomsday weapon, and then told to fire it. What's this?
The weight of the
I
calamity.
forgot about this.
It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
I forgot.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Uh-huh. Ramgo Brrr. This thing was fun. It really was, yeah. I totally forgot about it. RT to use Colossal Smash. There
If
we
ever
go.
the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry.
Yeah.
Next, we'd detonate the cores and we'd take off
I think I did
away
that.
from here.
Oh, Jesus. I think I picked evacuate.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city.
Can we just leave you behind,
Together.
Rooks? Maybe. Mass evacuation. Yeah, mass evacuation's
No, Zolf
nice.
and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Wow, it's a good thing I got this super powerful ultimate weapon to just freaking rain hellfire down on everybody.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
I mean, what's a little bit more destruction?
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia.
Oh, I forgot. He was sent as an emissary. Right, for to ensure peace. God, no wonder he feels ultimately betrayed. That everyone lied to his face.
Imagine the city would try to wipe the earth out.
That while ensuring peace,
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
while he was out there ensuring peace, they were planning destruction.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
He did. His issue wasn't with us. It was with Rex.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Oh my God!
It's such a shame. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
He's got no family to go back to. See, can never go home.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, then Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
It's the first thing he's gotten wrong. Is this... Wait, no? I wasn't close enough last time.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Still thinks about restoring
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
it. This song.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your
Kid's
heart
probably
in
dealt
its
with Zolf by now.
heart. I'm welcome home.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see.
Pecker. Pretty shitty using him as a shield.
Welcome to the heart of the
Pick the
Bastion.
choice as well. Yeah.
I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Just getting shot this whole time. I know, right? Seems they really take you down so that you until you use all of your health, and then they'll let you.
Don't be shy now.
I want to talk to her first, just in
I
case.
made it. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
I forgot she was voiced.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Why, thanks.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Interesting.
Hey, kid.
How do you respond once you've seen somebody light the world on fire? How do you continue living?
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
I mean, I brought a ton of ruin by giving up 1 Starbucks per week, right? I said, hey, welcome, welcome. Game is so good, isn't it? So, can you never go home? I guess this game is saying you can try and go back home again.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Music makes you very happy. Oh my god, Acid, it is so good. I listened to this soundtrack on repeat before I even played the game. Before I first played the game. Also, yes, y'all, please make sure to follow the wonderful Acid.exe. Acid's doing Metal Meal Meltdown this week. Acid, please feel free. Shout about your time slot. Shout about any incentives you want. Please, feel free to. We are very Metal Meal Meltdown happy here.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
MMM. I ripped my shirt last night, so I'm excited. Took me a second to realize the theming of the 7th seal and then all the seal emotes. Listen, what can I say? I'm a very bright person. Admin stream. Ooh, so much shit to do. Oh, seals. Oh, you had to ask. That's fair. That's fair. See, the beat one was the first time I'd ever watched a Metal Mill Meltdown, so I wasn't sure if they were just all beat themed or not, or if they all listen. All right, Does anyone want to advocate for going back? Turning the clock back, or because my idea is just evacuate. 1 to 5 a.m. Pacific time this Thursday. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, listen, it's fine. 5 a.m. p.m. on Thursday. You chose to go back, really? I remember on my playthrough. Gotta lurk, please, go lurk, please, you wonderful acid. You wonderful. I probably won't be awake to stop by, but if I just happen to have a bad sleep, I will definitely be stopping by. You wonderful acid. I definitely evacuated my first time. Odious, have you seen both? I'm still pro evacuate. Find a way, right? Disabling restoration. You don't think you've seen it? Well, let's do evacuate. Because that's still where I'm leaning. Use, it is irreversible. Use only as directed. Oh, I guess I just got an achievement, so I guess I turned back time the first time.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
Here we go.
You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Whoa. Who made you captain? Gotta move forward, Rux. Yep. After me saying all of that, I realized, because of the achievement I just got, I never evacuated last time. Y'all, that was Bastion. Darren Korb, you brilliant. Hypocrisy, I know. Turns out me, 8 years later, has different opinions. So good. Logan Cunningham as the narrator. Map beautification. I like that. Try and undo the murder. That's fair. The problem is, though, you've undone the murder, but who's to say it's not going to happen again because you don't remember, right? Can we stop a second calamity? Someone said, but do you remember? Ah, interesting. See, that's the question, isn't it? Oh shit, how many times have I done this? Ah, I love that. How many times have you done this? Are you stuck in a never-ending circle of trying to stop the calamity? Also, Anna Moriarty, freaking killer name. I didn't realize WB published this. I wonder if they had like an indie fund back in the day. Kind of like how EA has its indie fund. Now that you mention it, Odious, I do kind of remember that. Avoid big spoilers. Still fun to pop in and see your fights. Ooh, Bonnie, this is a really good game. I 100% recommend this game and its soundtrack. It goes on sale a bit, or quite a bit too. So check it out. Might be able to get it for only a couple dollars. See Odious on the big screen, right? It's very, very good. It is. It really is. Indie. Well, they do. They what's that game? I forget. Oh, it reminds me of Greece, or in Greece. But it's the one where there's a monster in the water that you're trying to avoid. I forget the name of it. But I believe that was an EA indie funded game. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wow. Credits are rolling. Reminder, y'all, we will be live tomorrow as well, playing Little Hope with Zelda at 11 a.m. Pacific. And then we're checking something else out on Wednesday. Probably won't start Transistor. Be busy then. Ooh, you know what? It'll be a good time. Playing games with Zelda is always fun. Really indie studios, but they're getting paid by AAA talks. I mean, so yeah. I mean, that's a discussion. But the interesting thing is, I was in another chat that talked about, or everyone was saying like why something was or wasn't indie, and everyone had like you took like 6 random people, each one gave a different reason. So like the team that made this 100% is indie. They are not they are a tiny team, not owned by a major publisher. Not really funded by anything. Not really interested, right? I know. Really, people are trying to differentiate between many different things. Like, do they have money? Do they have a large team? Do they have experience previously? Like, a whole bunch of shit. People get hung up on definitions. And you know what? Words are not all encompassing. They're just a big publisher shell company. Right? Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Y'all, thank you for the fantastic stream today. This was a ton of fun. As always. Whoops. It completely muted as soon as I went away. Whoopsies. My goodness. Y'all, let's go. And we're gonna do something a little bit different today. We're gonna go say hi to the current melter on MMM. So let's go say hi to Ayo Enigma, who I believe is near the end of their shift. But let's go say hey. Go in the let's go and say hey. Let's sorry, Odious, you threw me off for a second. Oh, screwed that all up. Listen, my brain broke reading that. So you got a good hack there. Also, Mary, I don't know why that didn't work. Hold on. Let's start the raid. And y'all, I would recommend having a just a Metal Mill Meltdown thing up. Just have that up in a tab. See where you're gonna go. Because you never know. Raid call. What? Commands. Hold on. It's gonna keep me up before I get my raid call in. Did I delete a command? Oh, hold on. I know why. That's silly. It was my other bot that's running that. It's my other bot. There we go. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you for the wonderful stream. If you wouldn't mind taking one of those 2 calls, I got to speed up because it's going to kick me out. Whichever one works best for you, throw in that in chat. Keep that love and positivity going. That'd be perfect. Also, follow the melters. Say hey with what they're doing. If you have any money, any spare dollars, every dollar helps for St. Jude's. That'd be really wonderful. Y'all have a fantastic one. I will see you tomorrow, and I'll be live Wednesday as well. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic one. Goodbye.